Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all coming by. Hope y'all had a good week. Let me make sure you're rushing here. But yeah, sound should be on, so we should be good. Thank y'all for coming by. Wednesday, I had to miss. We had like this crowd strike situation at work where nobody could get connected online because of this Windows security update. So I've been trying to mess with that for the past a couple of days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and so yeah, I couldn't even catch up. So, anyways, appreciate y'all. We doing 6 hours today, like we normally do. When we last left off on the game, we were in Nisan and we were getting ready to do this three-front war. So we're gonna go ahead and get that started. Let me fix this screen here so that I can just stretch the screen. Give me a second. Get that. Skip the update. All right, let me fix the screen. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this started. Oh, give me a second. Wrong thing. Where was I? All right, and let's get into it. I think I said my save state, right? Let's see. Load save state. Yeah, here we go. So we are in the sign, getting ready. And so, do we have to leave? do I need to talk to Boyd? Yeah, I think I need to talk to Boyd.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
One of the best songs in the game, right here. One of the best ones. We go back to Nisan here. But just talking about some stuff. So yesterday I saw this very nice mod for Yakuza 0. So I think I might just play that next because it don't look like Persona 4 Revive is going to be coming out for a minute. So I think I'm going to do Yakuza 0 next. Because they basically took like the Yakuza, the Yakuza Like a Dragon Gaiden game with Kiryu, and it looks good. So I just I might just stream that after this. That's if Persona doesn't come out. So I mean, that game looks nice. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to talk to Bart at. Oh, right here. Right here. Okay. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. All right. Our comrades in the sun will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment and then head for the palace in Yggdrasil. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Aveh troops and also the people from Gelder. Yes, we understand. Guess I'm gonna raise some hell on my well tile then. We're counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you partner or young master. Maybe your majesty. Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great mother of Nisan. Hey, you know I hate that title. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Right about good luck, about to go to war. Marguerite and Bartholomew, seeing you two breaks my hopes up. Long ago before the Fatimas of Aveh were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns or eras. I'm looking forward to the day when the great mother of the Nisan sect, you will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. First cousin marriages are not good. Now, I understand why they did it early in human history, but What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens of romance. Aren't and I best friends? Marriage is the best friendship. She's right about that. Well, Marguerite, at the rate you're maturing, at the rate that you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Each squad of gears take off in order from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies at the border by 1200 hours. Got it? Okay, time has finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you can change Ava's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Finder Comes Tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, because you sure ain't my pops. Huh? Well, young master, we promised to make something out of this battle. Faith, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You tell. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself, it's not like you. But I'll take care of them, don't worry. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? At long last, we're heading to Bledavik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I always felt that was an awful pity. But despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kingship on him too early in life. And it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. But I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He is a fine young man now, far capable of handling such burdens and pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh my good Dr. Rizuki. I hope I can be of such service again. My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. You want to see my notes? The Yggdrasil can be operated just as you're walking. Just use the directional button to move in the direction you want. While cruising, if you want to stop and disembark your gear, then just press the circle button. Stop and come back to the bridge that is here, press the square button. From the bridge, you can go to the rest of the vessel, tune up a gear, weigh yourself, and so on. While cruising, press the select button to activate the remote sensing system, and it will map your current position. If you don't know how to get to where you want to go, ask the navigation officer, Mr. Aveh, who's looking in the binoculars there. He will be able to show you the ship's charts. Can't wait till I become a fully fledged helmsman. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years. Returning to the castle? After we get the Wrong Palace back, I guess I'm gonna be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, sing. Yes. I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite, not as the royalty of our country, but just as normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain the kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. Bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that, this is this. That someone was waiting for you. The one thought was all it took to regain yourself. You are a great man, Sigurd. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how, just stop him. Can't be. Help. Ah! What's wrong? You look like you just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Car. Beeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy. I saw the boy that you're after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away he resembles you greatly. You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you're up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. What's up? For a moment, I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're probably near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Aveh. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Aveh, the naval headquarters. Friends, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Force frequency. There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've raised some hell at the border. All right, we'll start. Ready to shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's all right, old Nisan. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from out of Juggin. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yup, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there. Is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank. And we don't care much for rank either. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Ha! This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How can I be jealous? Hey, shut that pervert. He gives me the creeps. That's how it is. So don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? Never seen it before. It's a new model gear called Vierge. That's for officers' use only. It said that people with normal mental power can't even operate it. So she's still a junkie regardless of having no ability. Huh. This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. Head down for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Give me a second, y'all. conserve fuel. Gotta conserve fuel. I'll see if there's anything. Yes. Gear parts. Let's see. Tune up fuel badly. Excuse me. Killer unit. What? Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While we're wasting time, our bar team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. That gear. Don't tell me it's fake. Hey, is that him, the guy from before? Yup, that's him all right. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you just stay over there, just watch. Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way! You, all of you, hold! Haven't given you any orders to attack yet. Vance, help! You two okay? Why am I losing to a lamp? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah? I just need more. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight fate, but the only thing left is to use the drive, but what are you doing? Don't worry, it's just a drive. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. You think we're gonna make an exception because your father's top brass? Please go away. You have no recollection? There are no records on the mental enhancement drug until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably the type that can't handle a drive. That's probably caused her to lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? Bet everyone does that. But why is the innate ability so high? Yes, what did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. That's an instantaneous jump in numerical value. But we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there's so much potential. You'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence till further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the chosen ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Please, stop it. Don't. Any more driving, you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. That voice, Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Faye, what you're doing, you shouldn't be here. Ellie, your face. What's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. And would you quit trying to be so friendly? Did you see that? Those were air rods. Air rods. Animum Ether Response Offensive Drones, commonly known as air rods. Within Gambler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. What I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't that like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There's no other. That's a lie. You once felt responsible by blaming yourself and causing an incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Writhe, dance, die and rot in obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? Looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, fate. My head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool. I will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. I know I don't want this. Are you okay, Ellie? What? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it, Ellie? Is that what's happening? Shut up! I've no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. Help. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No. Ellie! Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. But there is no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. Not at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit. The mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. Feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit. But I'm going to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same. Probably. I felt I knew you ever since I met you. Probably because our problems are so similar. I'm here for you. May not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Faye. You won't change your mind? Please don't look so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. Gotta hurry. Actually, let me go ahead and get some more fuel, get a tune-up. Right at the repair bottom fighting, come on. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, you have to press X on that part. Looks like this is something he said. The young master's cup. Is something bad gonna happen to him? Sig and I will take 2 men and head up to the top floor. Satan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gates and let in our main force. We can catch Zakan. We are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. It's probably best to open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle bell. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat. And above all, remember, speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gibbler and Aveh soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. Let's go. You saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? ambush. Uh-oh. See, you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nisan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Hugo, have you lived out here so long that your mind is slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought you joined the last survivors of the Royal Dynasty? Dang it, why are you still back in Shakan? Does it matter who the king is? Huh. You suggest the son of the murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe, even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Stupidity? Mia, what's that supposed to mean? Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who's sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there something you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals personally. Then with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey now, wait a minute. Goodbye. You pirate. No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? You wretched rebel, Shakan! Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Oh, Nisan! Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See ya. Till then, go get your head waxed. This is not good. Is this some kind of joke? Seems sandworms can't really fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap. Guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Nisan? Leave it to me. Nisan, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Thanks for saving us, old Nisan. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved, but I appreciate it. But I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations. Is that Vandercum's border fleet? Our job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. Oh, thanks for the follow, Black Trog. Appreciate it. Huh? He might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you, stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. Bogeys incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups. About 7-8 machines. Distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But don't let fire support positions collapse. Roger, flagships. Man, they talking fast. Can't read. Aviation officer, wait. Comm officer, change of orders. Contact phone, Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet side and bait them into entering the Kafinzo's main gun's firing arc. Huh? It's stupid. There's no way the flagship's gun can hit speeding gears. Fire control. Gunnery chief, ready to type 3 shells. Pull back the deck's gunner and prepare to engage the Kefanazel's main cannon. I'll annihilate them in the pure energy. Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunner's back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. What use are pea shooters and 40 sim guns? Discussion over, Captain. Not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. Your plan will never work. Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back off and help out. That moron, Hibbert, pursue them. They're just playing with him. You're not good enough to be my dog. Our mobility is too different. Fire control, gunner chief. It hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for Type 3 is within 500. Don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Gears at battle speed can move at 2,000 per hour. This whole ship, all of you are morons. You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear, inside units, stick to your escort. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Kislev. So we just fighting. supposed to do. I'm trying to remember. You press X on something. Let me see something. Give me a second, y'all. Fire control, Gunner Chief, what are you doing? You're not even close, are you blind? Trying limit since I'm known. Flash signal for lane for 3 remaining airline. Idiotic! What is this mess? Enemy gear above! Enemy gear diving from above! Go down, dang it! Ramses will have my hide. Death. Oh, it's counting down. There we go. All personnel, evacuate. Admiral, forget him. Right, I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. Yes, one for outside. Yeah, and it's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards. Ha! We destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. Hope the others do okay. Bart and his team, he's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. Huh? What's wrong? We'll kill you! Who are you? I am Gruff, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? The power. Yes, the power. Power. Power, the power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. We'll go back to Nisan. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gebler, led by Ramses, routed them. We better withdraw now and reconsider. Margie and them are still there. We'll have to go back. We have to. That reminds me, what about Faye and his guys? If they're all right, we could. We've had no contact since we've confirmed their order to charge. Dang it, this can't be happening. Young master. Behind? Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and pull either way. Young master. Aft of our Siren 300, I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being ready. A sand cruiser? It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 0000. They were hiding behind some baffles. Car. Picking up some high-speed propulsion. Breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They've shifted over to active homing. Battle stations, deploy the masters. Ready the noisemaker. Battle stations, everyone. Open jammer, noisemaker, second, 4-2, stand by. Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now. Steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Torpedo 1, still pursuing. Dang it, impacted 3. Confirmed, vessel destruction noise, followed by rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessels probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down to 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they will remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sam Torpedo Chief, well done on lowering their fight power. Brilliant. Sorry to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost. Promise an old friend. I must take it easy. An old friend. Sigurd. Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideas with you for that short time. You traitor! Calm, officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of the sign. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. What was that? That guy just now? It's them. Why them? What did they do? Huh? What? Huh? Oh no! General Maitreya. They have an R-code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. You there. What are you doing, ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. Gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry! My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid. I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him, I beg you. Farron, Finn, let's move out. Stop it! Stop! Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? Main engine and effect vents escalators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can, but it will give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. Propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, it might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, only barely. Sig, what has Kepler's Mr. Puniverse got to say? He's been quiet since the first cinder demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connection's up. Young Master, Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't gonna change the science fate. If we'll lose to Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Aveh and Margie. Knows it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Nisan. I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're gonna hit us. Sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. They're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. All right, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Commander. Can't help it, eh? All divisions. Holding pattern cancel. Resume attack. Bow torpedo tubes 1 through 3. Amphile missile. Set 1 and 2 for homing. 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 and 6. Makara and 5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring target, set all to passive homing. All units, begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait. Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessel destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gate is this? Commander, I can't believe this. This gear. It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. That is. That gear. No mistake, it's him. Demon of Elru. Behind, let's go. Commander, please wait, Commander. Are you strong? What? Who are you? behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, then play dumb. You strong, huh? You there, pirate boy. Do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? No, I don't know him. But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you. Good. Then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. All right, y'all. We get to do it. Faye's awakening. Now I finally found you. I must challenge you. God, this can't be you, monster. God, dang you, if it weren't for you. Keep back. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Miang. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. Well, now that my motor car's warmed up, let's start. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get this over with. This is gonna suck. That was weird. That's weird. Why does it keep doing that? Sorry, y'all. I'm sitting up here reading. Sigurd! I am being carried by the winds in the vicinity of the border. What is that? That is the Doran. It was stationed here? That was careless of me. But its condition is just like the others that he destroyed. Let me take a quick break, y'all, if y'all don't mind. Be back in a minute. Back in a couple of minutes. All right, y'all, we back. Let's get into it. We have some news. Yes? We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Aveh border. Data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It was probably caused by an overload of a battleship class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. Shockwave from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Aveh and Gambler forces combined. Now Aveh is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area you requested. Found it, huh? Yes, sir. I see. We know the gear found was stolen from the 11th base by the Gambler unit in Aveh. And in the investigation of the machine, we also caught the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. From the circumstances, we believe information was leaked to Aveh. How can you say that? All the gears except this was destroyed at Nisan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Aveh, but part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince? Yes, sir. Uh-huh. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Kaiser? What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Aveh? Are you trying to destroy Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Aveh, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nisan. There's nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me. It seems they have arrived. Is that it? Yes, if you can use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man, was it Kraft, is he around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are so many things you people must know. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you. So you're telling me you do not require any recompense? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. But what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D-Block. D-Block? Why? I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them. So see to it. Yes, sir. Good, you've finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days. I begin to feel the worst. Who are you? And where am I? How did I get here? You've only gained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I'm a doctor. You're in Nertun, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D-Block. Detention area for criminals? You are now living in the quarters for prisoners in D-Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh look, what good timing. Prince Charming has woken up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient has only just awoke. It's unthinkable that you would try to suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Come off it. Just a sec. This guy's been thrown in here as a criminal, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having the kind and compassionate enough to let you rest up in a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he come here as a criminal, he's gotta follow the rules. That's the way it is. So without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we'll return him to you straight away. Once we're through with him, that is. You don't have a choice in this. You oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I'm so sorry. Can't resist the battlers. Oh, what a sensible lad. That saves a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The sheriff is waiting. Don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up, then. Forward march. Jim, we brought it to you. Man called Champ. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D-Block. So what name do you go by? I am Faith Farwell. What's your name? No, it's not really Champ, but I at least have the right to know that much. Why, you, how insolent. Calm down, Suzanne. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich, Vargas, Leonardo, Suzanne. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. Kid, you're a front. Now, I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals here sent here are each given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, fights are one-on-one. But now you should have realized results are everything. You can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then, let the fights begin. That's what I like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for the battle. And one more thing, don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. to have lost to someone who just recovered. Sadness. How's the next one? How could I have? Entertaining. How's the next one? I ain't punching the thing. He mad. I'll get you for this someday. But not bad. I once defeated Vargas and Suzar. Now for the last one, do you think you can win? It's ridiculous. I even lost to you. You've defeated all four. This is an unexpected outcome. Let me give you the special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. Enough. There's no purpose in doing this. I have nothing to do with you. No need for a reason. This is the D-plot tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready.
that the best you can do?
Is that all you can do? What? Don't you want to fight? What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No. What's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. Well, this is the end. Out of the way. What? That's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. Looking forward to this. Bit tough, but well, win is a win. Your rank is A. Didn't you hear? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing. Where am I at this time? You're in the same place, just in a different room. You had a rough day, huh? Oh, it's you. Looks like I need your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry. I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? In a bit of pain. But it's nothing I can't cope with. Lately, I've been getting used to this kind of thing. Last thing I remember guys speaking what rank they think I am worthy of. Oh, I better tell you about that. What? You know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition, it's no wonder they gave you rank A. But to go against a champ, it's amazing that you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. Didn't want to fight. What happened? You look a bit pale. It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry. By the way, what's this thing around my neck? Oh, it's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. Too bad. But while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Norton. Apart from the civilians of D-Block and a select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Here in D-Block, that's the only chain that binds the prisoners. Huh? Bomb. So no matter how much I struggle, I can't get out of here. Why are the text so fast? Give me a second.
Cooking requires a love that's deeper than the seas, and enticing the partakers of our food to the peaks of bliss is the job of cooks like us. Why do you leave food on your plates? You can't eat all of it, then don't order it. Huh? Oh, no you don't. This kitchen's off limits to the prison. Don't talk to me, I'm too busy now. If you wants to make the order, go to the counter on the other side of the, go to the other side of the counter. I'm battler in training. The prison break see. Goody goody, today's menu is ether omega. Wow, I eat this. I eat the barrel, you shoot up, and before you know it, I'll be an ether master. Man, I hope that happens. We're having a bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, but you could use the door on the west side. It's not that difficult a problem. We have it fixed in no time. This town, when you have proof of extermination of sewer monsters to be info, they exchange it for G, the currency of the sparrow. Pay to remember this. A wandering battler came in to participate in the battling matches they'll be holding here soon. Seems I got here a tad bit too early. So what am I to do now? Who are you? Don't get away with my child. I keep this room orderly. Known it was a mistake. Who might you be? It's awfully rude to come to my home. Guess this will be useless to tell a girl. Now please leave. True that this house itself isn't bad. It was necessary to build it in a prison block. Finally, an imperial soldier. That was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday I'm gonna live in A block. Get a beautiful bride, close family. Hey, what are you making me say? I don't have much strength, but I won't lose anything in the manual, just Saturday department. So I'm doing a perfect job for me fixing the roof. Pays almost as well as working the sewers. It's an interest in Kislev sewers. It's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go unless you're good. Stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. Oh, shut up. Can't you tell by looking at sneak them via duck 3? I mean, I was repairing the duck, boy. Maybe it'd be better if you settle down and get to work. Guess it's all the sewer clean, you know. 15 years ago, in the Empire, there's a great riot. There were many casualties. During the riot in the Empire, homes and families were lost. Those fragmented memories still remain as scars to many of the children. Even in this smoky town, if you take special care in the water and water plants and flowers will bloom. To Latina's bar. Yourself comfortable. Huh? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. Been a long time since a powerful criminal has sent the T-Block. Makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. You stop calling me bro. My name is Fate, looking like Master Splinter. What's wrong with it? Not like I'm putting you down. Would you prefer me to call you sir or something? Oh, do whatever you wish. It is decided. I continue to call you bro from now on. By the way, bro, I hear you're really strong. You need to get rank 8. You know, I'm pretty impressed. What's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Well, you don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult, just some feeling I have, no deep meaning. Oh, and if you have any problems, talk to me. Some of them supplier, I got all the connection. Yeah, it's missing no item shops. Don't forget the weapon shops. Anything, bro? I don't need this item. I'm gonna look for accessories. You know it's gotta be the hell's eat the man. Yeah.
I ain't playing church music, Catholic music here. This is so weird, but okay. Oh, they got a door there. I didn't even look at the door.
This town, you take proof of examination of two amounts to PFO. Exchange it for G.
Oh, it's the same stuff. Wait. Oh, I'm back. I'm back to the same room. But that's the door being fixed. Oh, okay.
So you're the new guy. The Imperial Committee is looking for you. Seems they caught wind of a recent matter involving the channel. It should be somewhere in deep line. Committee paying a personal visit could be an ideal opportunity for a prisoner like yourself. Tell you one thing, things posted on the wall like that on that wall, there's some stuff written on it. Lots more besides that, too. How's it going, newcomer? Think you've earned your keep? Let's see what you got to exchange. Should I earn my living in the sewers? Should I follow my true calling? Like, oh, I'm so confused. Perhaps. I can tune up my gear even if I want without you. I just have to stay with me for now. Not here either. They must have left already. Huh? I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you two. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Brooke Cohen from the Imperial Battling Committee in B Block of the Imperial Capital. Imperial Battling Committee? What do you want with me? Cut to the point. I'll cut to the point. Why don't you participate in the battling tournament? Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against a monster depending on the program. Currently, there are no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with participants directly. You should be honored. You're in luck that with your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. Above all, I don't even have a gear, so if I wanted to participate, I can. You ask too much. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for battle will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears, and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you don't change your mind, then you're still new here. I'll give you some more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy. Please think about this offer seriously. I'm looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you soon. Gears, how? Whoa. Hammer? Why did you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer, what are you talking about? I overheard her with my own ears. Why did you reject their invitation? Truly a rare occasion for the committee to personally make contact. Still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler. Oh, that. If you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting in gears, and well, there's no reason for me to do it. You can become a battler, then you can leave the prison and live in luxury. Power is everything here. The powerless, the weak are just oppressed. So come on, give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You said enough. Now could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry. I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting in gears, I hate them both. So too bad. Bro. I can't pass.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sitting up here reading and forgetting the thing. So what has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, bro, whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Satan, gonna be Hugo. You said a new doctor has come, but no, there's nobody here. Huh? That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you are. The sound of an opening door. It's a doctor who is. Yup, I said it. Doc, Satan? What are you doing here? I monitored Kislev's radio connections. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fit the description of Weltall. They said they transferred it to their capital. So I came here on the off chance that I might also find you here. Huh? You wouldn't by chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So, anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not going to escape? Escape? Faye, you're not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You do not mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my, how could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nisan if anything happened to him. Oh, that, I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart? I'm afraid so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces, but it was in vain. The Xenogears was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jettisoned out of there so that I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say, I could find out nothing of the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in the heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all my memory and all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vandercombe guy, Graf appeared, and I realized Bart. Then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. Other guys with me were defeated by Vandercombe and his giant-sized gear. After that, it was like Lion Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in Nortun's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here in Weltall having been recovered in Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There's also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I've never seen before. Now, come on, Faye. Nobody's pointing their finger at you. It might have been caused by something else. It's all right, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. Just maybe, no, more surely, I have done it again. Oh, Faye. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'll never be able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know that they are. So that means I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of here. You help me, Doc. Of course, it will be my pleasure. No, bro, I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. Why do you say that? Because of these things. They're explosive collars. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here.
explosive collars? That is dangerous of him, is it not? Allow me to have a little look at it, please. Let me see. Well. Aha. Oh. We might just possibly be able to do something about these. But really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. Let's leave them alone, no matter how good he is. One tiny mistake and it's boom, bang, game over, man. Get hammer's drift, bro. It's all right. I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Absolutely sure you want to go through this fate? Do you not want to think it through first? Just to be sure? I mean, oh, you can trust me. I hope. So let's. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to do it now. Might as well get it over with then, huh? Well then, you are so sure you want to go through with it, so. Oh, bro! Well then, let us give it a go. This is harder than I thought. Uh-oh. Doc, what was that sound? What was that behind your back? Uh-oh, it's nothing, Faye. Nothing at all. That part is the explosive collar's safety device, isn't it? Sorry, I did. What, It's alright, Doc. Doesn't matter if you take off one or two parts. We're gonna take the whole thing off anyway. Well, Faye, what I just removed was the bomb safety device. Safety device? What does it do? Well, bro, put it simply. The safety device is what stops a bomb from exploding. You remove a safety device from a bomb, it means a bomb could explode at any time. This is bad. Hurry and get this thing off of me, Doc. Now that it has no safety device, if I mess up while tampering with it, it is the end of us. There's nothing more that I can do, Faye. I am so sorry. Seems these bombs do not explode unless given a very strong shock. They are delicate when you mess inside of them, but they are extremely good at shock absorption. As you can tell from the fact that even the competitors that wear them, that even competitors wear them in the battling tournaments. But no matter how shock absorbent it is, it's still dangerous in its state. That is true. There were only something else we could do besides risky tinkering. Excuse me, Doctor. Would you mind giving me that safety device? It would fetch a fair price if sold to a collector. Of course, I'd be willing to pay you for it. This thing, well, I do not mind. What do you think, Faye? Well, it's of no value for us to keep it now, is it? He can have it, Doc. Well, then here you go. Thank you, man. Take this as payment. But we're still left with the same problem. If only there was a better way of getting rid of that explosive collar. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a way of having these collars removed. It requires winning a special part in Imperial Games, though. Special part? Yes, every year they hold the Imperial Games on battling. Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. Also, the winner is given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. Well then, all we have to do is win at the games, and do we not, Faye? I am telling you, it's hopeless. To do that, you would have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. Our bro here was totally beaten by that person just days ago. And this time, we're talking about battling Gears, bro. Gears. There's no assurance of your safety. He can very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. Really? Yeah, but last time I didn't have the desire to fight him. If I were to come up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers? This chap? Put it this way. He's the undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments. The history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds from the start time. He wins this year's Imperial Games, he'll be the reigning champion for 3 years running. Just 1 second. Is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. That is strange. The winner is supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now then? That's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye to prison life by now. But they say he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal. Well, we just can't stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it is battling, whether there is a chance, then I'm going to try and take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. Do you think you can win? No, I don't, but for now, I can only give it a try. Well, that's how it is. I'll just go off and register you now. That hammer. You look very pleased all of a sudden. Are you right about this? As we spoke about before, whether you are forced to or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight Gears, I mean. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I do not want to push you into anything you do not want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like Gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become very aware of how unstable my very being is. Even I don't want to think of it. But at the same time, it's also a connection with some lost part of me. That is the case then. Recently, I decided I would stick with it to the end. Ellie also had been troubled by the same thing. If I just stayed depressed about it, nothing will improve.
Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faith.
Anyways, let us get to the rest of the day. We're going to become busy.
Faster than we expected. The awakening of the Untouchable One. It's been 3 years since we've heard any news. According to the memory cube, he is currently in Norton, Imperial capital of Kislev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the lambs would have not turned into the animus. It has been 500 years since our fall in the days of destruction that he has caused. We would not have to do this in such a troublesome manner as we do now. The excavation of the animal relics in each area is proceeding as planned. It's too late to change things now, but in the future, we'll shape what will be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which root it flowed from, we are fortunate the gatekeeper was activated. From the ethos, or it doesn't matter, although. So are you saying we must not break Ignis' equilibrium? Well, it is the surface, and that land is unclean. That is merely an excuse. It is a justifiable reason. Even Cain would not object. But we can't use the Gaiatea key, not until the proper time comes. There's a third fleet in Blekvik. Their reserve units will do. Oh, his fleet, your orders. to purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious he'd do something unpredictable. But wouldn't we need more men to raise the entire area of Norton? There's an ancient reactor in Norton. We'll use that. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 300 Kelts of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish easily. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from there, so be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then, your orders are given. Why are they talking like the 13 bloodlines? I just finished signing you up. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy. But a woman called Ruth from the Battling Committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. The Battling Committee? Oh, you mean those three? Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro. But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you seemed a little too happy. There's something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about. Huh? No, nothing at all. The mechanic of champions, me, has had his sins wiped clean, so there's nothing to be suspected of. Really? What do you mean? Told you there's nothing at all. Got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead. Oh, hey, wait. What are you up to? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Battling Arena is on the outskirts of D-Block. Talk to the guard, he should let you pass. Bye. Outskirts of D-Block? Faye, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said that we should act separately. Yes, I know I did. There's something that I am curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. Meeting place? Hold on. Let us go to the arena. Sorry, Doc. Suing it. Don't make me go. Hey, you three, huh? Oh, it's you. Heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. I can let you through. But as long as you have that bio-column, it's no use trying to escape. You don't want to die? Stay away from off-limit areas, such as the civilian sector, okay? So, this is the battling arena? Or the reception area to be exact. Welcome to the battling arena, Facer. Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened the last few days to change your mind in such a large way? Well, I have my reasons for starters. Can't say prison life is that easy. There's a matter of personal safety. And then there's this collar. Gets in the way so much. Your collar. You're amusing. You intend to aim for victory despite it being your first try at battling. Is that strange? No, not the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting gears. I'm looking forward to it. Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time. Paddocks? What, think you're gonna fight with flesh and blood? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but he told you that the committee prepared a machine for you. What did you forget? Here I'm gonna be pilots. Gonna pilot will be, Well, come on now, walk this way. Hold on, we're not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time? Understood. We don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Ask you shall receive, perhaps. Anyway, Battler, what do you need to know about the battling contest? Very well then, over there please. Yo bro, you forgot your mechanic. It's that way. Beyond there is the gear pattern. Not much time till the first battle. You better hurry. Man, what should we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest the first spot opponent be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. Is Rue me? I forget her name. Meandra or something in disguise. I forget her name. Hey, is this? This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee. My, this is a surprise. Doc. I don't think this is coincidental. I am simply assuming, but they probably intentionally furnish you with well-taught and collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of Kislev's plans. From battling, you can obtain the various combat data and
talented battlers which can be used for the military. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of him and I would not know. But I can assure you this has something to do with that incident with Aveh. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. You're able to get the gear that you are most used to. If you think about it, this just enhances our probability of escaping. Am I gonna get hyper mode and all this other stuff? Tutorial mode. Durability.
I totally forgot about the 3D part. Look like Sonic font. Not bad. Oh, it's Leonard. Have it your way, the playtime is not over. Let's get serious. Huh? What's going on? What the? My gears? Uh. Jerk. He's probably somewhere. He's probably somewhere in bed now. Wasn't that too much? Champs finds out we're done for. I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy and the rats are restless. What? This isn't like you. Alright, then you take that one. Oh man, this is bad. Hairs on the back of my neck are all standing up. Something's weird out there. Huh? Must be just my imagination. What? So you came out. What the? Monsters. Stay away. Where am I? Oh, the infirmary. Well, hello, Fake. Are you wide awake yet?
Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here?
During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion, remember?
That's right, in that explosion, I lost consciousness.
It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate. The gear was well tall. Any other gear, and I would hate to think. Anyway, you're safe. That is what matters.
Thanks to Welltall, huh? Doc, how many days has passed since then?
Only a day has elapsed since the accident. Your injuries are relatively minor, so
Only 1 day?
what is the matter, Faye?
Had an awful dream. Can't remember it, but I know it was just awful.
Dream? It was nothing, I guess.
Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. I want to get this explosive collar off of me as soon as I can.
Faye, how is your health holding up? Do not want you to push yourself.
There's no use saying that. Time is not going to wait. I just can't do nothing.
I suppose you are right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We have got to try to get out of here as soon as we possibly can. But that does not mean you have to overexert yourself again straight away. Take some time to rest up a little more.
You're the doc. Doc, I'll try and get some rest. I'm a mechanic, so I took the liberty to shut up shop here for a while. Why waste time, bro? Here to make a purchase. Yeah, that's my bro. Too kind, man. Much appreciated. Thanks, bro. How about buying something else apart from key parts? Help him out, too. I've already. Okay, now for the battle. Do your best, bro, for Hamlet's future. Forget it. This is the last spot for day 2. Win this to qualify for day 3 spots.
You're sent here. You're pretty much sentenced for life. Probably never be able to set foot on my homeland again.
That explosion incident at the terminal really surprised me. That was no accident. Never mind. You feeling better?
I guess the sewer just gonna stay closed.
Huh? So Someone's coming downstairs. Guess it'll be Hammer. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico. What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Then what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What is going on there? What is going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why is it only you, Fate, and the battling champion? What would the likes of you have to do coming to prison barracks? Must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first rounds of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The explosion accident that Faye was enveloped in during that bout? What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry, that accident was set up by my subordinates. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems our men didn't come to like you very much. So they made it look like an accident, but it was really meant to kill Faye. But why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed? They're no longer with us. You know, you're the doctor. Don't you know what's been happening? What's been going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block? You mean the series of mysterious murders that have happened in the sewers? Yes. A line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after another. All of the victims that have been killed were my subordinates. Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you. So what you're trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow? Let us see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye comes to know of this, he has good reason to kill them. One out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I am the killer? Exactly. This morning, there was yet another victim, the fifth. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. That this is unprecedented alone cast doubt on you. To say I don't doubt you would be lying, but I don't think you're guilty either. One thing that can prove your innocence is if there's any truth in that story that's going around. The story of a monster in the sewer that's strong enough to kill 5 battlers. Rico, I'm sorry. For the sake of my men too, I'm about to check out the sewers. I've said what I want to say. Wait up. Let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I'm innocent myself. Want to tag along, huh? I don't care. But you gotta look after your own neck. It is up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected. Then there is no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving the sewer murder case. The doctor too? I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. All right, finally back with a 3-person team now. Hey, what the? You're the champ. Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. Where is this place? Let's look for it. We'll talk more if we really find it. Do you really doubt me? Shh, quiet. What's wrong? Well, let us look around. Here? Well, this is the murder spot. What's this slimy stuff? No way it's human. Look, here. More of the same. Something the monster left? Still, we cannot be sure, but it is very likely.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick! Sonic!
What's wrong, Satan? Is there something here? A tinkle sound. I think I heard some kind of a tinkle sound. A bell? A bell. A bell. Do you know something? Now that you mention it, there's a rumor of a strange rain sound down here.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
What? What are you doing? Shoot, Key's not here. Can't open the door. Out of the way, let me try. Huh? What? Huh? How did it go, huh? Idiot, pulls open, jeez. What are you pushing it for?
sick. Ha, hey, ha, sick.
Are you? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? Thought the entrance was blocked off. Huh, lived here a long time. All by yourself in a spooky place like this. You can see I'm a mutant, so the monster never bothers me. Lately, my new neighbor's been going around busting things up. What, really? You're looking for him? Oh, would you get rid of him for me? Need to know anything, ask me. I'll help you. Dangerous inside, better not go in.
There's always slime near the murder scene. Looks like it only happened once. What are you talking about? They say it will not return to the same place. I wonder. here? This room should connect to the sewage treatment plant. This is strange. Hey, watch. Won't open. I'll do it. Dang, it won't open. Dang it. Hey. Dang it, no good. Won't open without the key. Bell. There's a bell inside. The bell must be. Where's the key? Vargas should have had it. Must have dropped it somewhere when he got killed. Maybe the rats got it. I'm sure the key fell somewhere. If it was dropped, we should have been able to find it. Anyhow, we must search for it now. here too. Ugh, there's that smell again. Smells like something's burning. Huh? I see. Hey, look at this. Slime is over by that drain too. It appears this slime was left behind by the monster.
Too cool to fool. At least I won't get confused again. Seriously?
What's this? This is a rat sweeper machine. Call them catless rat removers. What is this? No, it's not broken. Why isn't it moving?
Because the key probably inside. That's why.
Let me see it. Huh, there's something inside. Got it.
What are the keys?
Those are Vargas pass keys to the sewer. Must have got caught up in this thing. That's why it wasn't moving. Can we open that door with these? Yeah, it should be there.
All right, y'all. This should be. I hope this the boss. It's been a minute in this dungeon. I know I missed the treasure chest, but I ain't worrying about it. Dang, no. Must be this one. What? Hurry up. Why there's so many keys? This one. Oh, not this one. Ooh, open. Are you ready? Of course. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. What? It's not here. Look up. It moved.
It's not here. Appears he can only move outside through these sewage drains. Dang. You should have found it here. What's this? Why would it have this? Wait, we can lure it with this thing. Does not look like it will show up now. Where can we use it? Let us think about what we know so far. Slime in a drain. Should be several places like this. Yes, this must be the one drain it comes and goes from. That's it. Use the bell there to lure it up. No, there's a murder scene there, but this is not it. And you can learn this spell. Bring it here. Oh, hold this it. It's always slime near the drain it uses. It never returns to the same site twice. So we need a drain with a slime nearby, no murder site. Right, I think there's one on this floor north of here. Here. Sure. This is the only drain with slime and no murder site nearby. Right, I got it.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
What the hell was that? Why did it have a bell? It had a normal human-like intellect. No, it is better to say had left remaining. What do you mean, no? It is really rather sad. I'll see you later. I'll wait at your dorm. Hey, your left arm. In that fight you got, it's nothing. Wonder if you will forfeit the battle because of that injury. Has he awoken? Yes, twice. No, 3 times to be exact. May I ask you this? Why would he be moved to a place like this? Was it the elders? Nay, they are hoping for a more immediate disposal. I don't blame them. They have a deeply etched fear of him. Then, yes, probably. It would be hasty to dispose of him now. I do not think it is too late to wait until we find out his purpose. If that is your judgment, then so be it. Your will is my will, your majesty. Well then, allow me to wait a moment. I see. Yes, their judgment has been handed down. What is it then? A purge. The number 1 gate generator is 200 Kelt south of Nortune and 4,000 Charl underground. Its interference waves make guided weapon use impossible in this area, so up to the last minute, the Hecht must be piloted manually. After canceling stealth mode, we'll provide direct access point X coordinates for the Hecht inside the enemy defense zone. Any questions? Well, yes, Lieutenant. I understand our escort orders. What is our main objective? That is classified. But without knowing our objective, our responses to any order will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we at least need to know the attack objective. The objective will be issued during the mission. It will be relayed directly to the Hex pilots. But only concern is to protect the Hex from the enemy's anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that? No, if that's the case. Anything else? Then this ends the main briefing. Confirm terrain, weather, and enemy defense details with the information at hand. The mission starts at 1700. Till then, wait in your assigned units. Shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Remember, you have complete authority over the labs. Dismissed. Sucks, Lieutenant. How can we get along with this? How can we go along with this? What's he mean the objective has nothing to do with us? Be quiet, I'm thinking. Don't snap at me. I hate hysterical women. Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark? wrong? Something bugging you? Sorry, I'm so itchy. Those self-detonating bombs are just air units with Keith-class bombs on them. I don't see why they need to use them all of a sudden. There are just too many. One alone would have enough firepower, but 8 of them is overkill. They haven't told us our target yet, and we're not going to drop them for fun. You better worry. Maybe to purge the labs. They're human, same as us, right? They have to give us a reason. I can't just go along with this because it's an order. What? Nothing. Even though we're called Solarians, we're third-class citizens or worker bees. Us third-class citizens have our origins in the labs, can understand us having doubts in such moments. You're different. Pure first-class citizen. You come from a good family. I heard your father has a lot of pull in the military. My family and father have nothing to do with it. Well, if you ask me, first-class citizen thinking like this is a little unusual. Not really. It's quite natural. So, how about it? What are you going to do with it? Army will demote us all back to being third-class citizens. Alright, I'll just do my duty. But I'm only escorting ahead. I won't help with anything else. But what if something happens? You're just backing yourself to a corner. Can't be helped, I guess. Well, either is fine for us. Just do what you're told. Nothing else matters. Finally out the sewers, y'all. You're late. Made me wait for ages. Sorry. Later, the doc said he wanted to pay the courtesy of the area monster. So I waited outside. Is that so? Oh well, at least the murders have been brought to an end. Yes, that is right. And Faye has been proved innocent as well. I guess the out-of-bounds order on the sewers was lifted straight after that, too. Anyway, my allying with you ends here. The next time we meet Faye, we will be opponents. Come on, try and beat me. I enjoy seeing you try to settle your scores with me. Hey, what about that wound on your arm? You can't try to battle in that state. Can you really afford to worry about your opponent? But, Rico, worry about yourself before others. Don't hold back now. Give me your best fight. And if you don't do your best, you could be the one who dies. Understood. Right. That's good. Right. Now that the matter is resolved, I have done all that I can do to help. What is left is up to you, Faye. You must settle this other problem with your own hands. Guess so. Does his arm wound bother you that much? Faye, you realize we do not have. I know, Doc, we don't have much time to spare. It's more, he says it's right. You shouldn't hold back in a battle. Etiquette dictates a true fight. Seems I was overly concerned. Anyway, let's rest up now. Remember, let's win up to the final leagues first. And the champ is not the only one you have to beat. Alright. Let's rest up. you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something?
Guess I got to.
Yes, that's my bro. Too kind, man. Much appreciated. Enough already. Thanks again, bro. Man, as long as I'm with you, money's no problem here.
Bro. I don't even think I used bro that much when I was younger. Maybe in my 20s, but it wasn't bro. I'm from New Orleans, so we say bruh, wasn't bro. Maybe that's a Houston thing to say bro. Say bruh in New Orleans. But hey, we're gonna go ahead and get this done. It's almost 6 hours. I ain't really take much of a break. Just a few minutes break. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Three matches, huh? I lost. Seriously? I had to use it. he is stuck. Does y'all save? Do a save state. There we go. Hate to use ether shots, but of course. Don't just stand there, let him.
Bro, you did it. You won. You're the battling champ. Or close enough anyway. Victory is in reach. We just win tomorrow's finals league. We have our names cleared and be released.
But Hammer, my opponent is no pushover. His power is incredible.
Been battling champion for 3 years straight. Beating him is gonna be no easy task. Up till today, I've managed to win somehow, but tomorrow's another winner. I doubt that I will win. That's your attitude. You'll lose even if you could have won. Come on, bro. Show some Spidey spirit.
Haha, didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that.
You're right. Never went with these pre-battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well then, let's head back to our lodges now. Like to be able to say no problem, but tomorrow's finals league is important. Don't you think you should take care of servicing and customizing your gear? Our fates depend on it.
Gear service, huh?
Even if just one mechanic worries me a bit. Fine, I'll ask the doc to give us a hand also. Bit of worry? It's not so, bro. This here mechanic is doing the best he can, you know?
Didn't mean it that way.
So don't get all upset now, Hammer. Anyway, let's go back into our barracks and call the doc, shall we? Wait, don't you think you should save your battling record in the memory cube?
Suppose I should. Alright, y'all, since I didn't take a break, we're about to do this final battle. Give me a few minutes if y'all don't mind. Give me a few minutes if y'all don't mind. All right, y'all, we back on time. Let's. Is that all? Yep. It's the best that can be obtained around here. You think I can win with these crude parts? You've got a point. Compared to Champ's gear, the quality just doesn't match up. There's nothing we can do. Rico's gear is a special maker gear provided by the committee. From maintenance to parts, it receives the best of everything. As long as money involved, the champ will go all out. That's the reason, one of the reasons why he's so powerful. Can't we get better parts? This... As usual, you complain. Long time, Faye. You're the one from the Aveh tournament. What do you want? I'm busy right now. No matter how high quality your gear may be, you won't be able to defeat him. What are you talking about? Yikes! You still do not understand, do you? Then let me show you. Why do you suddenly want to fight for? Are you crazy or something? Enough talk. Take this. Wow. You're serious? So, of course. So put up a good fight. Because if you don't, your life is mine. That's the same technique as me. How come?
Fighting brute strength with brute strength is the sign of a great fool. It's obvious that a lighter body such as yours will always be at a disadvantage in a head-on attack. I just gave you a good example. That minor difference between you and I had this outcome. Now, someone else with a mass several times as you like Rico, the outcome becomes highly apparent. That applies to Gears as well. Even if you were to get parts comparable to Rico's, there's still that difference in mass. To make up for this, one must commit to a single final strike that thrusts at the opponent's fissure. I have given you the hint. It's up to you to figure out through experience. Wait, why is it that you have the same fighting style as I? And how do you know my name? Tell me. Fine. It was 3 years ago. The one who took you in your mutilated state to that mountain village was none other than myself. You're the one who brought me to Lahan? Yes, at your father's request. My father's? What is your relation to my father? Khan and I were fellow students. Khan? Is that my father's name? Why do you ask for your father's name? You haven't lost your... Yeah. So tell me anything you can, will you? I see. In your injured state, I wouldn't have been so surprised. Wise man. Khan Wong. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Khan and I have studied the martial arts together. Father and you? Yes, eventually your father became an officer in a certain country. There he met a young woman. She was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen. She was like a flower in a full bloom. Flower? He means that she was extraordinarily beautiful. I see. Then she's... Yes, your mother. Can't marry your mother, and I left on a journey to strengthen myself. Then my mother, where's my mother now? You do not remember that either. I see. According to Khan, when you were but a child, she passed away. Oh. Time passed. During my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. Khan once said you had special powers. The man who wanted that power took you. That man's name was Graf. Graf, he took me away? You've met him? Yeah, 3 times. It's amazing you're still in one piece. It seemed to Graf that I was still not powerful enough to achieve his ultimate goal. Anyway, let me hear more about this story. Khan wished to go find his son, and if possible, he wanted my help. I agreed to Khan's request and began searching for you and that man. Then came that one fateful night 3 years ago. There was a violent storm. The storm felt as if it was thrown at us through sheer rage. That night, Khan notified me that he had located his son. So I headed for that location as if I was drawn to it. You and Khan were wounded badly. I have no idea what happened between you two and Graf. By then, Graf had already gone. I don't know why, but he was probably driven away by Khan. Khan decided to pursue Graf and left me to care for his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid and left you in the custody of those village people. Then I followed after Khan. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then. Why did my father pursue Graf? I do not even know. Just that he said it was not only for the sake of his son, but also for the sake of the world, that man had to be disposed of. He added that if something were to happen to him, I would have to take care of the rest. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Graf said that my father was dead. Graf has been appearing in your presence, and that is a possibility that is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques? Huh? No, nothing. Fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Khan and I both studied under the same master. That's why my techniques are similar to yours. Well then, I must be off. To where? I will go find him. I need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also, for Khan's sake, just tell me one thing. What country was my father an officer for? Are you going there? I don't know. There are other things I have to take care of. Yes. The floating island which tries to hide behind a wall, protecting, as if to conceal their future. That is Shavat. That is your father's country. Shavat, the floating island. Farewell. Hey. What a mysterious person. Is this the second time you have met him? Yeah. Since that tournament, Aveh, he sure is a mysterious person. Probably won't understand straight away what he meant today. I've only known you since you've arrived here. What is this Aveh tournament? What is going on? But I think I got the general idea. Might be able to do something in tomorrow's final round. Differences in the performance of the gear parts not going to influence the outcome. Well, not as much as I thought before. Never underestimate the situation. You might lose pretty badly if you think you can just win by getting a grasp of the concept. I know, Doc. Well, let us return to our quarters and rest, Faye. Your fate lies in the outcomes of tomorrow's competition. You need to preserve your strength. You don't got anything new, huh? Let's see.
right.
Today's the last day of the games, the finals league. We get to challenge Ricardo Banderas. Let me at him.
Oh shoot, I should have backed up. That's how we get him. Got him.
Hey, your machine has been rigged. I'm gonna tell the committee on you. Yeah, definitely had this equipped with parts that are in violation of the rules or something.
Shut up.
Don't embarrass me any further. How could such special parts exist in the Imperial capital anyway? Especially since you can't leave the Imperial capital with these collars on. But Rico, damn. Thought I told you to stop. Keep quiet. That's right. It's impossible. Bro won on his own strength. Stop trying to trump up false accusations. Bro. Enough already, Hammer. I won because of luck. And because I had a good teacher. Also, the wound to your arm hasn't completely healed yet, has it? If it wasn't for that wound, I am sure you would have wanted to say it. Defeat is defeat. My wound is no excuse. The battling champion is you. Well, I have something I must see to. I'll be off now. Champ, wait up. Let us go with you. I'm no longer the champ. You guys are just getting in my way. Don't follow me, okay? In your way, but champ. Rico. This means I'm acquitted. I'm clear. Oh, how the free world beckons us. Steer, this is the last. Hang in there with me. Get him myself. Hey, look, check this out. It's only one control ship. All the other 7 are all ether guided. Just who the hell is controlling all of them? Never thought you'd be the escort commander. Dominia, who's that? Hey, not the one from the Elements. It's been a long time, Elian. The last time was Junket, wasn't it? What are you doing here? This is a final mission order from Central. I already have Ramses' orders. The heck is not to be piloted by a common soldier. I will take the hit. I didn't even need an escort. This is also part of the plan. This will be a good fight. Wait, tell me what our target is. You should know. That's restricted, but I guess I can tell. The electric generator in the eastern sector of Kislev's Imperial capital. The target is a reactor left there by an ancient civilization. The reactor, if you attack that, then Kislev will. Probably most of it will be destroyed. The rest will be uninhabitable for hundreds of years. Why are you doing this? To purge, why else? You may know this already, but Kislev has the gatekeeper. The original gate is controlled by those vulgar lambs. The lamb barrier was made by our predecessors. The lambs are trying to destroy the gate. Are you going to allow that? That may be so. Do we have the right to get involved? Does that bother you? Since when did you have a conscience? War, strife, betrayal, and deceit are all on the lamb's hand, all on the lamb's mind. Surely you know that by looking at the fools in this country. Just let them loose and see what they do. They will pillage and loot our world, acting as if they owned it. Fast knowledge or tools aren't necessary for the common house pests. We must lead them where they belong. You were originally a land dweller, so why? I was chosen by the commander. Don't look at me the same as those stupid lambs. Yes, well, you shirked the duty that was instilled in you since your judging days. Arguing with you is a waste of time. I I was a surface dweller myself, but I'm going to purge the lambs. I want you, the shepherds, able to see what your own eyes black can do.
So they got these biblical references like Abel, because let me wait for this right quick. I'll have a little talk before I end this thing here. This room. This is the champs. Anyway, I just want to talk a little bit. So, Abel, I'm pretty sure even if you're not a believer, even if you're not a Christian, you know the story of Cain and Abel. Abel, you could call the first murder victim in human history. So I find it kind of weird how they call the folks who dwell in the sky like those of Abel. And I remember them mentioning Cain too, like the people that's land dwellers or earth dwellers are like the sons of Cain, the murderer. So I find it kind of interesting how they have biblical references up in this game. And again, this is just me playing this game with fresh eyes over 20 years later. Because when this game first came out and I played it, was I in middle school or maybe high school? It was either middle or high school when I played this. So I don't have the knowledge or the worldview that, back then that I have now. So I find it kind of crazy how there's the subtle biblical references in this. I was wondering, so that's Champ's room.
Yes, the room given to the champion. Is it not to your satisfaction? No, it's not that. What about Rico? Rico, he's an ex-champion. Now you are the champion.
But what happened to him?
After the finals league, during the league group bouts, his gear went out of control. Out of control gear crashed into the Kaiser's box seat and was damaged. Nothing has been heard from the former champion, Ricardo, and no one has seen his sister incident. There are no battling competitions for a while, so you can rest up a bit. Explosive collar has been removed. How about taking a walk around A Block, the civilian area of Nertune?
A Block? Civilian area?
The southeast part of the Imperial Citadel. It is called A Block, or the ordinary civilian area. Now then, we shall take our leave. Anyway, this room is yours to use. Next door is your bedroom. Oh, and Faith, now you will be given the title of champion, as well as special S-rank privileges. Well, congratulations on winning the battling championship. We were able to take some very good data. Ha ha ha. One more thing. Good news. Kaiser Sigmund would like to meet with you, Champion Faith. Please stop by the Central Administrative District. Well, goodbye.
So, you're now free in both name and reality, right?
So, what are you gonna do now, bro? Leave Nertune?
We are not yet finished. There's one thing left to do here.
I know, it's well tall, right? Just can't leave it here. We have to get it back somehow. It's best to assume that Welltail has been moved to a different dock. So, yes, that's where you come in, Hammer. Got it, Doctor. I'll find out where your gear is. Bet my name is the Imperial Capital's #1 supplier on it. Okay then, let's work separately. I'll work by myself while you, Hammer, and the Doc work together. Bro, don't you trust me or something? Work better alone. Nothing against the time. But he'll just get in the way, bro. So then, leave it to me, okay? That Hammer. We should make a move too.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna call that a game. Almost 6.5 hour stream. Appreciate y'all watching. Real quick. If this is your first time watching, really appreciate it. There's a bunch of streamers out there. Glad that you chose me. Hope that you enjoyed the game like I did. This is just looking at Xenogears with a fresh pair of eyes after over 20 years of playing the game first. Anyways, if this is your first time watching, thank you, welcome, appreciate y'all. Please feel free to follow me. I'm on a bunch of different platforms. I'm a small streamer, been doing this for a little over 3 years now, so just trying to grow like anybody else. I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, DLive, Twitch, Kick, Trovo, Rumble, and Discord, Instagram, TikTok as well. If you don't mind it, I would love to get a follow. Just trying to at least get 1 or 2 each time I stream. My schedule. So Wednesday, I missed a day. I missed Wednesday because we had a CrowdStrike situation at work. I work in IT. So we had this Windows security update that grenaded our firewall rules, and it just stopped DHCP services, so we couldn't get IP address at all. It was crazy. So we found a fix, though. It just took a while. I'm just glad it only hit some of our devices, not all. So anyways, I spent the rest of the week, last week, fixing that issue. Anyways, I stream Wednesdays, 6:30 to 9:30. And then Sundays is my long time, my marathon session, 2 to 8 p.m. That's Central Standard Time. I stream mostly RPGs. I do fighting games every once in a blue moon, racing games, platform games every once in a blue moon. But the goal right now is just to do retro for right now. So Xenogears, that's what I've been doing. Xenogears is somewhat of a long game, still not on disc 2 yet. So I think after Shabbat you get to disc 2. But anyways, I'm going to be streaming that for a couple of weeks. And next is going to be, there's a cool Yakuza 0 mod that I want to try to play. It looks like a Dragon Gaiden with Kiryu, the man who lost his name. So I want to play that. And then I'm a big Persona fan. That's pretty much what I spent all of last year playing and part of the year before playing. So I'm really looking forward to Persona 4 revival. So that's what's going to be on the horizon. I know Gears of War E-Day is about to come out. I used to play Gears of War so much, I might play a little bit of that. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Definitely follow me on Instagram. I do personal posts on there, memes and stuff. So definitely follow me on Instagram. I do post my shorts on TikTok and Kick. TikTok and Discord and YouTube. So that's pretty much where I get my stuff. Anyways, appreciate y'all watching. Y'all have a good night. Hope that y'all be blessed this week. And I will see y'all again, Lord willing, Wednesday. Peace. Later.
We rise and here we start.
Yeah. Started in the valley where the doubts ran deep. Couldn't see the path, couldn't get no sleep. But he said walk by faith, not sight, just breathe. Now I'm cutting through the lies like an unsheathed blade. Got a squad by my side, we don't break, we train. When one falls down, we all feel that pain. Five bros, 27-17 in my mind. Now sharp as iron, we refine, we align, you heard me.
When the mask comes off and the fear shows through, I remember who I am and who I'm tied to. Iron sharpens iron, we're burning through the dark. God lit up my heartbeat, put courage in my heart. When the world says fall, he's tearing chains apart. Iron sharpens iron, we rise and here we start.
Yeah, I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Psalm 23 echoing under my breath. Enemies surround, but my table's still set. Got grace on my plate, I'm not losing yet. Linked up with the real one, same faith, same flame. We don't chase clout, we just praise his name. Every tribe's just a boss fight, level up the soul. With God in the party, we're never losing control. You feel me?
When I stumble, you still hold on.
When I'm weak, that's when you're strong.
Yeah, in the chaos, you're my song. Together we stand, we've been shopping all along.
Swapping up, bound for me. From the 7th ward to the pearly gates, we still shine bright. Devil tried to dim us, but we bounce back every night. Got that Holy Ghost bounce, watch the whole crew at night. Iron sharpens iron, say it with me. Sharpen up, that's right. We don't fold, we don't break, we just elevate. Every scar is a story, every test made us great. Squad deep in the faith, hands up, let it radiate. Nola to the world, God refining, you heard me.
Open iron,
Sharpen up,
burning through the dark.
burn it up.
God lit up my heartbeat.
Courage,
Put courage in my heart.
courage.
When the world says fall.